Alrighty, good evening everyone, and welcome back to Post Game.
Fake, 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 Snowy says.
I mean, he's not wrong. At this point, everything that I'm doing is just icing on the cake, because last time I completed the last of the 120 shrines, which means that there's nothing left for me to really do here.
Nothing left, you say.
Well, do you have anything else to say about that?
I will if I'm not allowed to eat cake.
You will if
if
what?
I can. I will if I can go 2 seconds without being distracted. But it doesn't seem like I can do that.
Nope, which is why I know that I'm perfectly safe. So, guess what we're doing today for 4 hours?
You're not seriously planning to spend an entire stream jumping off the tower, are you?
Welcome to the Ridgeland Tower. No, I'm actually not planning on doing that. Fortunately, I have something that I can at least do. But yes, no, what we are going to do exactly right is what Snowy says, is we're going to distract Dawning so that Dawning can't act against me. See, this is my master plan. It's in fact 100% my master plan. I do suppose that seeing that 120 for the shrines on the screen just makes me feel so damn good. Anyway, yeah, I suppose that I should mention, last stream was actually very, very productive. Right, we finished the last 2 shrines, including Eventide Island. We had a very heartwarming moment with Cass, which ended up, tying up things with him pretty nicely. We, what else did we do? We found all of the memories, and I'm sure that there's nothing else that I need to find. So, what should I do now is quests. Speaking of quests, there is in fact a main quest that tells me that I should go somewhere. I was wondering when you would remember that, Snowy. I was wondering when you'd remember that.
Garden something.
Yes. Bulba Garden is in fact streaming right now, but I have long since come to the conclusion that there's not much I can do about when they stream, and at some point, if they're streaming every night, I made commitments, I must keep these commitments.
Why is Bulba Garden highlighted?
Because it's got a funny hat.
Why does Bulba Garden have a funny hat? Who approved the hat?
Bulbasaur did. Anyway, I think coming here was a silly idea. I think that I should have gone to the Dueling Peaks stable, wherever the hell that is. Here it is.
You don't know where anything is.
You know, this far into the game, I still have no idea where everything is, and I'm just embracing that. It's just, again, it's kind of become a thing. Alright. So here we are at the Dueling Peaks stable. It does occur to me, I don't think any of y'all have ever actually seen me ride a horse before.
I think I have a couple times. I don't know that I've seen you ride Yandere-chan, though.
Yeah, well, she's special. I don't want to take her out to something that's potentially dangerous like this mission that I'm going on.
I suppose.
You suppose. Well, okay, if I want to actually ride a horse, I can probably sneak up and get another one. Probably. These ones don't look too smart. Haha! Victory for me. Right, it's the A button.
Yes, it is the A button.
Well, it's the A button that I have to do to use to get this thing to go faster.
Yes. What button did you think it was?
The Q button.
Where did you get our controller with a Q button?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I am curious.
In the discount bargain store.
Ah, a bootleg Pro controller.
I told you last time it's not an official Game Freak or Nintendo controller. Oh.
I would
Goblin.
suspect it's not an official Game Freak controller. I don't believe they do that.
Exactly. Now, the pity is I don't actually have room for more horses, so even though this horse is going to love me, I don't have room for it at the stable.
Or horse.
Huh. Alright, be free, horse. It's actually not problematic. The horses that I have in the stable are much better than that one. But I believe that I'm supposed to go to Fort Hatno, which is right up ahead. Right?
Maybe. Things are in places, so I'm told.
Yeah, there's supposed to be memories or something. That I think I can find here. Your switch is broken. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that your switch was broken. That's
What
not
happened
good.
to it?
Okay, let's see. Bats! No, 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 bats! You know something that occurs to me? I never
Many
recharged...
things occur to you.
That's actually not untrue. But I never recharged Urbosa's Fury. I literally did nothing since last week. First time in a while that that's the case. Just started slowing down, it won't boot. That sucks. Oh! Actually, something occurs to me. Where's my...
Like I just said, many things occur to you. Not all of them useful or good.
Yes, but this actually is useful and good. I don't need my... Ooh. I don't need my, thingamajigger. I don't need my shrine sensor to sense shrines anymore. Oh, hey, Blood Moon. So I can use it to target, treasure chests. I think that's useful.
But is it good?
Maybe. We'll see what kind of loot I get from it. Have I finished the game's main story? No, but I did complete all of the shrines. Well, no, technically yes I have. There is nothing further that I need to do in this game because I saved all the redheads. Something is shooting at me, but quite frankly I can't be bothered to deal with it. It's probably just a nuisance. Redheads are... Snowy, that's not nice. Woo!
I don't think being nice is in Snowy's job description.
Is being nice in anyone's job description, though? Considering the fact that
Uh,
I wrote the job descriptions.
yeah, I sincerely doubt you have put being nice in any of the multimedia job descriptions.
Oh, I found the treasure chest that I had found, or that I saw was in the area. See, this is already paying off dividends, although it's an iron sledgehammer, which is not exactly something that I need. Something is cackling down there.
It's me.
No,
I'm
it's a
cackling.
Yiga clan member.
That implies... As a redhead, I feel overqualified. Huh.
I blew his ass up from all the way up here.
He teleported right into it.
He did! I mean, he might be like a Molduga, where if he detects something... Let's see. This is actually fascinating. I'm wondering if I can just deal with this guy from all the way up here. No, but I don't think he can touch me.
He learned from the first time he blew himself up.
That's surprising, considering Yiga clan members very rarely actually learn.
They learn what bananas are.
That's true, but even a monkey can learn that. Case in point, I know what a banana is.
You're a monkey? You know, that does kind of make sense.
Oh. You know, it just might. Well, that rolled the wrong way. You know what? This is ridiculous. As hilarious as it would be to finish this guy off from up here. Oh, damn it! He just teleported to where I had that bomb. Are you gonna get bored anytime soon? Or run out of arrows?
I don't know that they have limited arrows.
That's true, they might not. Is there a dragon that comes by here? No, I figure I'd be hearing the dragon theme if there was. This guy really hates this pillar.
It's almost like there's something on the pillar.
But what could it possibly be?
Oh, he's after the treasure chest, clearly.
It's just an iron sledgehammer, you doof. Nothing worth writing home about.
He's not very smart. You can't
I could have told you
expect
that.
You can't expect him to realize how useless an iron sledgehammer may be to him.
And there we go. I have stolen your bananas and gotten a single rupee for that. Also, more rushrooms.
Wow, you're not poor anymore.
I
Thanks
know.
to that 1 rupee.
Thanks to that 1 rupee, I'm no longer poor. Oh yeah, I don't need one of those. But I don't remember what that place that I'm supposed to be going to looks like. And I don't have the picture on me. So, I can't check to see if I'm even remotely in the right location. But I feel like Fort Hatno is the right place. Is there going to be like another memory thingamajigger, like the bright thing that you told me was somewhere that it actually wasn't last time?
It...
What? Upset that I called you
Maybe?
out for lying?
I didn't lie! For once in my life, I didn't lie!
Uh-huh. Oh, hey. More of those guys. I feel like I should feel bad for blowing up the trees and taking the honey, but I really don't. Should I feel bad, Dawning?
Yes, you're terrible.
Okay, well, if I'm not the hero, then I must be the villain, in which case, I don't know why I took out all those other divine beasts. They're supposed to help me. With my evilest of evil plans. Which was apparently to blow up this guy's house. Or topple a tree on it or something.
Your evil plan was deforestation. That's the
I've
whole
done
plan.
that before. When I needed to snag a lot of wood. To be fair, it was for a project. Also, to be fair, it's a fairly sellable resource. I make a 100% profit on it. Oh, the professor's not here. Dead. No, but I could have sworn that this should be where the memory would be, in Fort Hatno somewhere. I guess you were wrong, Dawning. Once again, you have lied to me.
I'm not the one who told you this! You can't just blame everything on me. It's not always my fault.
You can't prove that you're not the one who told me to come here.
There is footage of me not saying that.
Well, you mean to say that there isn't footage of you saying that, but here's the thing. You could have told me this off-stream, and you can't prove that you didn't. What?
There is no evidence that I'm the one who told you to come here.
But there's no evidence that you're not the one who told me to come here.
You can't prove a negative.
I can prove whatever I want to prove.
The burden of proof is on the person making the positive claim.
According to you and which law?
Give me a sec.
Might I remind you that we are in Hyrule? Oh! There's a thingamajigger up here. Where's the puzzle? Oh. My marksmanship, huh? Well, good luck with that. I gotta shoot some acorns. That's gonna be horrible. What if I can't?
Proof is on the person in making the claim is according to every single court case ever.
In Hyrule? Well, answer the question.
We don't know what...
Exactly! So you don't know. I told you. And if, as you say, the burden of proof is on the person making the claim, then you have to prove that it is the case in Hyrule. So, either you don't have to prove anything to make a claim, or you do, in which case you have to prove that that's the case in Hyrule. Well, am I wrong? Where's the fault in my logic? You can't find one, can you? Because there is none. Oop. Well, that's just bad. I can't do this. This is not possible. I don't need any more shit anyway. I just need a damn memory. And I don't know where to find it. Should I ask that suspicious individual down there if he's seen a memory lately?
Sure. You might know.
I doubt it.
I mean, what's there to lose by asking?
Well, I just gained I just gained 20 rupees. Bob, ask a question. Bob has asked the guy a question. The guy did not answer. Very suspicious. Bob, ask again. Bob says he doesn't like the smell of that guy. I'm gonna go trust Bob's instinct. Yes?
Bob has a nose?
You don't need a nose to smell.
Alright, then. What does he use to smell?
His instincts.
What?
His instincts.
Those are not used for smelling.
Yes, it is. That's why the word stink is in there.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it...
Anyway, that is what Bob uses to do sniffing. Instinct. Bob is a pretty good judge of character, too.
What?
What?
I just looked up the etymology of instinct, and apparently it comes from Latin I'm just gonna copy the word into chat because I'm not pronouncing Latin. From that, which means to prick.
Ooh,
and
Dragonbone Baco Club.
I do not know what that has to do with instinct.
The same thing that smelling does.
That being nothing.
No! You have learned nothing. I have also learned nothing. Except that I probably need to go back to Impa's house.
So, what we've learned is that neither of us have ever learned.
Well, why would I ever learn?
Fair enough.
More to the point, what is it that I still have to learn it? Well, okay, no, I know exactly what I still have to learn, even at this point in the game. Do you know what that would be? You have no idea what it would be, do you?
Well, I can't learn either, so...
Oh, I already had a pick Triven and Blazing Shield. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Wasn't going to really use that one anyway. What I need to learn... I don't even remember what I was going to say. It doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Oh, Ancient Screw. I didn't even realize. I was just trying to grab the spicy peppers, but instead I pulled out that thing's ear. Ooh, there's a treasure chest pretty close by to somewhere. This direction. I'm just going to be spending this whole time looking for treasure chest. I still need... Okay, I remember. I need to learn how to not be so distracted.
We both need to learn that.
Ooh, delicious fire arrows.
Case in point.
What do you mean, case in point?
Do we remember what we were just saying that we both needed to learn? I can't remember because I got distracted.
See, that's why you need to learn to not be distracted anymore. But I'm glad that you're so easily distracted, because that means that you'll never follow through with your evil plans. And do remember that evil plans are only as good as whether or not you actually implement them. I'm just saying. Traveler's Claymore. I think these are just a bunch of Traveler's Claymores. The hell are all these Traveler's Claymores doing in the ground over here? Who put them here?
The goblins.
Why would they do such a thing?
I think it's like respect for the fallen thing with swords.
Oh. The goblins have no respect for the fallen.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. This is that double axe, right? Yeah. I don't need that.
What do you take these goblins for?
Goblins?
And you think that means that they
That they're uncivilized, yes.
So judgmental.
And yet so accurate. Alright, I'm going back to Kakariko Village, because I'm pretty sure I missed something.
When have you ever not missed something?
I missed the point of that question.
Which I think makes the point of that question.
That's your opinion. I could have sworn that she would have been referring to Fort Hatno when she said that it... I'm sorry, what?
What do you mean, what?
Why is my treasure indicator going off?
Because there's treasure.
Where?
Obviously.
I must have it. I do not have
I
enough
ate it.
money. I do not have enough treasure.
Check inside the shrine.
Oops. It's not inside the shrine.
Are you sure? Have you checked?
I'm 100% sure. You checked.
Have you? And you take my word for anything. Why?
Because it amuses me sometimes. Also because you actually are right maybe once every millennia.
Ah, well. Dang, did I already use my being right for this millennia?
You must have, yes.
Damn it. Guess I'll just have to wait for the next... whatever happens in between millennia.
1,000 years?
Yeah. I was going to come up with a clever thing that generally happens,
But you got distracted.
but then I couldn't think of anything.
Like I said, you got distracted. Hey, an apple! Alright. I need to figure out where exactly it is that you're going. Oh, hello, Paya. Paya's talking about bedfellows. I'm sorry, what does that mean, Paya? Where the heck is... So this is a place with lots of dead guardians. Alright, hang on. Back it up, Link. Yeah, this looks like... This looks like where I just was. How is this not where I just was? Alright, you know what? That does it. Take that. Now I can carry it with me. Now, what say you? Okay. Oh, so she's saying even she doesn't remember where it is. Okay. But that's... I'm telling you, that's where I just was. Like, right by... the Dueling Peak Stables, right by... the thingamajigger. Alright, you know what I must do since I am here.
What you must do since you are here.
There we go. I have tormented
Oh.
Paya. What? It's in my job description, I think.
Well, I believe Archaic would have written your job description, so you'll have to ask him.
Not on this channel.
Fair enough.
But
Wait,
I have to
this
figure
is a
out...
job?
I have to figure out who wrote my job description for this channel.
I bet it was Bob.
You know, he might have. That sounds plausible. Is that Link? No. Then again, why would that be Link? I'm supposed to be Link, I think.
You think?
Well, I don't know. Alright. Is Princess Zelda's memory up in this tree?
Maybe.
No.
Ask the tree.
I did. I climbed it.
That's not asking. You have to be more polite than just invading its space without permission.
Too bad. But I would have thought that Fort Hatno would be exactly where I'd find that memory. Goes to show what I know. Oh, it's just skeletons. Those things aren't dangerous. Bats are annoying, but not inherently dangerous. But I don't want to take them out within eyeshot of the skeletons, otherwise they get aggro. Not that the skeletons are particularly alarming at this point. You believe me that I'm not afraid of the skeletons anymore, right?
No, I don't. I don't believe anything you say.
I'm not the liar.
It's for balance sake.
What do you mean for balance sake? There's a Korok here.
Because
Because
if
what?
you don't believe anything I say, then it's only balanced for me to not believe anything you say.
No, it would only be balanced if you had evidence that I'd actually lied to you. As I have a reason to not trust you, it makes sense for me to not take anything you say at face value.
You lie about things I do all the time.
Prove
Every
it.
time you make a mistake, you just shove it off onto me.
Prove it.
What happened to your old fallback of Flames Exy anyway?
I can't blame him anymore. He's not my staff member.
So blame Snowy.
I can't blame Snowy anymore. He's not around.
So blame Cody.
Nah, Cody actually helps me out a lot.
Fair enough.
Alright,
Blame
let's see.
Abby?
No. Where the heck is this supposed to
For why
be?
it can't be Abby's fault.
Where the heck is this supposed to be? Because I said it can't.
Blame one of the other editors then. I don't know, Kevin.
Oh, I'm not blaming Kevin. Absolutely not.
What? Why not?
First of all, Kevin is a voice actor. I want connections if I want to actually go anywhere with my voice.
Fair enough.
Second of all, Kevin did nothing wrong. And doesn't lie to me. I mean, it's true.
I don't know any. I have not seen any evidence of that. Who else can I tell you to blame?
You can't.
Would you accept blame in caps?
No. I need Caps. Caps is in charge of the multimedia project right now.
He is?
Yes, because I'm not.
I wasn't aware you were back from leave. Or
I'm not
weren't
back from leave. No.
I wasn't aware that you weren't.
That's not until the end of October, when my life actually settles down
yeah.
for more than 2 seconds.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Jewish holiday season, you're gonna be busy.
I knew some of those were hanging around. Good news is they're too slow to actually be a danger. Bad news is I'm hungry. Oh look, it caught me on fire. Oh look, it caught me on fire again. Whee! And I have used that fire to my advantage. Anyway, that didn't hurt in the slightest. But I may admit that that might be 2 concussions. Do those count as concussions? I'll count those as concussions. Alrighty. Oh, it's one of those guys. I dealt with one of you earlier. And honestly, it wasn't worth my time then, but it was worth my time now, because look at all that money. Dawning, are you even there anymore? I think your mic went out. Oh, boy. No, it's gotta be around here. The last memory has to be somewhere in this general vicinity. I'm pretty sure Impa said that last time. Pretty sure. Ah, okay. Just making sure you're not having technical difficulties, which has happened in the past. Where the heck could this memory be? There are dead guardians. There's ruins just like these scattered around. It's got to be around here.
Yeah.
Bob, I should like a hint. Maybe it's up here. I don't think I went up here earlier. But was Fort Hatno in the background? I don't think Fort Hatno is in the background. No. Maybe it's over here. This looks almost right. I am at a loss. Because this does kind of look like what I'm looking for, I think.
Alright, what are we looking at?
I'm trying to find the final memory.
Yes, and what am I looking... Oh. Guardian Graveyard. This is a Guardian Graveyard, yes.
Yeah.
Is it the right Guardian Graveyard?
It's one of the few that I am actually aware of, and it's close enough to Kakariko Village. Impa said something to the effect of this is like a day and a half's walk from the village or something. So it should be around here. But it's not in the forest. I don't think it's in the fort itself. And you can't actually see the fort itself. So, Maybe I'm too close to the fort. Oh. You're an actual person. Sorry, most of the people who stand like that are out to kill me. Anyway, it's a very good thing that I'm wearing this mask. Otherwise, things might get dangerous. Now, this is too much ruins, too little guardians. There are supposedly, like, mountains or something in the background, but no trees. Right? See, that's just very poorly... Okay, there are some trees. So maybe it's over here? But I could have sworn I've been here before. Well, this is just... This just strikes me as being problematic, wouldn't you say?
It might be, just a little bit.
I'm so confused. So very confused. Where's my map? Okay. Maybe it's up here? No, that doesn't look right. What about over here somewhere? It's a pity I can't have this thing look for memories. I don't know. It should be somewhere in this... Hello, Goblin. I'm telling you, I'm positive that it's somewhere in this general vicinity, because it's not in Fort Hatno itself. Impa said it's close to the... But I don't know. That Guardian Claw looks Oh! I found it. That was an accident. I was just going to say, there was something about that Guardian Claw that looked weird.
Well, do you ever find anything on purpose anyway?
Maybe.
No. No, you don't.
You
You
don't
never
know
have.
that. You don't know that. Anyway, let's see what this memory is. It's supposedly important. Oh! Supposedly important. Okay, a bunch of broken guardians. Oh, even more of them. Where am I in all this? Oh.
Frank, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
Okay. Hi. I'm gonna shoot you in the underbelly with an ancient arrow. What the hell? Whoa. Atomic bomb! She blew everything up! If she could do that the whole time, why didn't she? Oh wait, she couldn't do that the whole time.
Was that the power?
Did I? What happened?
No.
Wait, how did I...
Get up. You're doing just fine.
It didn't even shoot! What? Uh-oh. The sword is glowing.
So he can still be saved.
Why are you talking to the sword?
Because it can hear her, obviously.
Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Oh good, so she won't even do this herself. She's got someone else to do it for her. Oh no, voices in my head again. Go away, voice in my head!
I've recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago.
No, I have not.
I am here. Inside Hyrule Castle.
Okay, and this is my problem because...
Now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Why? You still have not given me a reason why Ganon is evil. Seriously, I'm still waiting on that.
Because he killed a bunch of people?
Only after they were about to attack him.
Yes, because he was getting ready to kill them.
You don't know that. You don't! They didn't even let him, like, they didn't even let him go out and say hi. They were just gonna jump him immediately and attack it. Now, does that sound like, you know, does that sound like hero tactics, or does that sound like cowardly tactics?
He is still... He has not spent the past 100 years minding his own business, I'd like to note. The only reason he hasn't killed a bunch more people is because Zelda has been keeping him trapped in the castle.
That's what you say. That's what I've heard, but I don't believe it. Like, everyone says that if Calamity Ganon gets free, he will start killing people. But nobody's actually proved to me that that is actually the case. Speaking of indiscriminate killing...
That's what you're doing.
That's what I just did.
Oh, I get it. It's not that you don't believe he would do that. You just don't care. That makes more sense.
I mean, you're talking to a guy who kills guardians and Lionel's for fun. And who killed that silver bokoblin just because he knew that he'd get some treasure out of it. Also, he needed to recharge Urbosa's Fury to have 3 of them remaining. Like, I'm not saying that I'm some saint and that I have a belief in the sanctity of life in this game, because God knows I don't. It would be no fun if I didn't kill stuff. What, you're not gonna make a snide comment about how I'm a coward most of the time?
I'm sorry, I am looking at something else, and it's mildly important.
Uh-oh,
And
what
it is
happened?
What happened? You fell?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what's mildly important.
Staff stuff for Bulba
Oh.
Garden.
I do not know what this Bulba Garden is.
Ah, wow.
But that completes the quest for the memories. So I should have all of them now. Good. What should I do now? Wait a minute, hold on. Why am I still missing a memory? Dawning?
I stole it, sorry. I fed it to a Molduga. You'll have to ask all of them.
Oh, so you want me to go fight the Molduga now, do you?
No, I just want you to talk to them and see which one ate it.
I am still missing a memory. This bothers me. And this also means that Zelda lied to me. Again! She's not trustworthy. Yes? Why am I still missing a memory? I was a comfort and encouraging presence to her as she struggled each day to... You could have fooled me! From most of those memories, it seems like she hated having me around.
Wow.
I feel like all you people are covering for her, because she's the princess.
Well, Impa wasn't there for all those memories, so can you really blame her?
No, I'm good. I wanted to talk to Paya. I don't think she did, but I want to see if Paya's written anything else. Yeah, okay, now. Not yet. I feel like I have to do something else if I want Paya to write more in her journal. Which means... Do you know what time it is?
Is it time for you to take a nap?
Oh, okay. I should do that. I'm down several hearts. A guardian may have blasted me once or twice. I don't think I'd notice. But you're not wrong. A good nap might be necessary. And a nap after a nice spa treatment would be even better. But I might go through and do some quests today, unless there's anything better for me to do. And since Deanne is here, isn't here, there is nothing better for me to do.
Oh, okay, yeah. You probably don't want to do that without Dan here, yes.
Not because I need her help. I would try to do it on my own this time. Probably.
You also do need her help.
What?
You also probably do need her help.
That's my opinion. You're not allowed to steal my opinion. Alright. Let's go spa plan. Though that's only going to give me one extra heart at this point, because I don't think I can have more than 30, which is lame. Relax, we're all Vi here. Yes, if you say so, lady. Alright, there are some quests that I can do, though. I do have some of those that I can act on. So the memories are... Although I can't figure out why the hell I don't have a memory. I could try the Trial of the Sword if you want me to.
The Trial of the Sword.
No, you're right. That's a silly idea. Oh yeah, Death Mountain's Secret. The 8th Heroine, a Freezing Rod, Zora Stone Monument. Good lord, there's a lot of weird stuff to do here. You know what? Let's do this one first. Ah, I see. So there's a thingamajigger hanging out somewhere around there. Well, let's go catch myself on fire. Does that sound like a plan?
Yes, it does. It sounds like a plan that you're personally very fond of.
What makes you think that?
I know you.
Oh no, I'm burning, I'm on fire, help me. Link doesn't actually look very on fire here.
Not really, no. He does look uncomfortable, though.
He looks more annoyed than anything. Probably because he's still wearing the girly clothes. I can fix that. I forgot that this thing was in here. You'd think that I would have remembered that it was inside the crab, considering it was my idea to look in the crab in the first place. What?
Are you sure you trust the crab?
No, I figure it might try to eat me, but it beats the alternative.
I suppose. Or does
Cons-
it?
I mean, considering the alternative is getting trapped and falling in the lava, I don't lava that idea.
I think it sounds like the better plan,
Of course you
if
do,
you ask me.
but I didn't ask you. Asking you seems like a good way to die.
When has that ever been the case?
Yesterday.
Was it? What did I do yesterday?
The fight against Mewtwo.
I wasn't losing that on purpose.
Ah, ungovernable. Hello and welcome. I'm doing okay.
Hi, Calvin.
Yes, Calvin. Oops. Alright, just a little higher. Got it! Can I make it? Yes, I can! But I find myself surrounded. What will our hero do?
Ask Bob.
I should ask Bob for help. Haha! I blew you away with that one, didn't I? Go kaboom. I'm not looking for you, small fry. You, small fry, do not interest me. Oops. I unleashed that bomb too early. I was too eager to have a blast. Hey, remember last time how I needed an octo balloon?
You need another one?
No,
Or you have one?
but I have a bunch of them now. Ah, I see my objective. I very much see my objective. Do you see my objective?
Is it those cracks in the ground that are glowing?
No. It's that thing. Kaboom.
Ah. One of Bob's worst cousins.
Yep. The evilest of the Bobs. What have I got? Perfect. Aha! And that's done. Well, that was fun, wouldn't you say?
You are really going to have to ask Bob to talk to his cousins at the next family reunion.
I might have to. It's very upsetting that there are so many of those that are just out to kill you. Wouldn't you say?
It is rather unfortunate.
Even I think it's no good. And you can be a pain in my neck sometimes. Well, you can.
haven't touched your neck, only your ears, and even those I haven't technically touched.
Very true. Anyway, I'm gonna change that to a stamp and just mark this thing is here. For reasons. Treasure chest nearby. Is it up here, maybe? I think this was a brilliant idea. Setting my my Sheikah sensor to sense treasure chests. Wait a minute. It's telling me to go in the lava! Dawning, did you
Yes.
program this?
Yes, I did. How'd you
Knew it.
know? Was it really that obvious?
Yes.
I'm
Nothing
sorry.
else would actually give me such bad advice. Master Sword's power has been restored. I forgot that I had a Master Sword. Anyway, we're having a pretty good night,
the
Calvin.
plastic replica?
Yes, the plastic replica sword. Let's
It's
go.
very important, I hear.
It might be. Apparently Zelda can talk to it. Maybe Bob was talking to her. That must be it, although I don't know how Bob talks through a plastic sword. Or why
Bob
he would
works
want
in
to.
mysterious ways.
That's not untrue. That's definitely not untrue. Alright, now let's go find the guy that I was supposed to kill that thingamajigger for. Because after all, I didn't kill that thing just for the heck of it.
Right, because he's Bob's cousin. You like Bob's, so you don't want to hurt his family if you can help it.
Well, I wouldn't quite say that, but...
Are you saying you would want to hurt the people that Bob cares about?
Bob doesn't care about his evil relatives.
Are you sure?
Yes. Alright. So I have completed that quest. Let's see where this leads. So, you paid me 100 rupee, and yet...
And yet...
he's not actually doing anything with that. He can't even face up to the guy. I'd back him up and I'd say he did it. I'd say he was very smart and used ice arrows and... What happens if I get in your way? Can I stand on the anvil? I should like to stand on the anvil. Yes! You're hitting Link's foot. He's hitting Link's foot, which is embedded in a flaming hot sword.
It's a little disappointed that disappointing that Link doesn't take damage from that.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh, hey, Urbosa's fury is back. I'm actually in agreement with you on that.
Games should punish utter stupidity.
That wasn't utter
Especially
stupidity.
on
That
that
was
level.
hilariousness. You can't say that wasn't
Yeah.
funny.
It would be funnier if he was actually taking damage, though.
I can't disagree with that. I'd love to, but I can't. Oh, hi. Okay. I think I've had it with these Gorons for now, because I still do... You know what? Let me smash this thing. And then I will have had enough of the Gorons. Too much lava.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be happy, or I would be happy if I didn't see this place ever again.
Hmm.
Pleasure!
Pleasure, you say?
Yeah.
Funny,
Look at all
because
the
I
ostriches.
thought that was why you went to Gerudo.
No, I go there for research. It's very serious
Research.
business. I will not have you mocking my research.
I will mock whatever the heck I want to mock. You can't stop me.
That's sort of true. But only sort of. It's telling me to go into the lava again!
I told you, I programmed it. I'm sorry for making it so obvious.
Finding new objective. What are you talking about, finding new objective? You're the one that told me to come out here in the first place. You know what? I meant it when I said that I've had enough of this place. So, from the very warm to the somewhat cold, let's go back to the Rito village, because I have to kill a Frost Talus now. Did you know that there are Frost Taluses?
Are those ones actually related to Bob if they're made of ice instead of stone?
They're stone underneath the ice.
Okay, so they are related to Bob.
Yes. They're not quite as evil, though. They're still pretty evil, but...
Hmm.
Oh, right. I killed the bear. I almost forgot about killing the bear. Face the Frost Talus. Perfect. And it's down here in the Cold Snap Hollow. So let's stop by Red Giveaway. Do you remember what Red Giveaway was?
No, I have absolutely no memory of that phrase.
It was the shrine that just gave me a bunch of red rupees, patted me on the head, and said, "Go take your spirit orb."
Huh.
No, that does not actually exist. I wish it did, because that would be fantastic, but it does not. Alright, there's Selmy's spot. I didn't do that either. I really don't want to. Selmy's spot sounds very dangerous, don't you think?
Hmm.
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 Where is this Frost Talus?
Did it melt?
Maybe. It may have melted in the time it took me to find it. What's up
That's
here?
unfortunate.
Oh, those are birds. Hi, chicken!
Caw.
To be fair, even if it did, I could still claim that I beat it.
Potentially.
Potentially, you say. Okay, so it's somewhere over here, allegedly. I am literally on top of it.
You just might be. It has been known to happen that way.
That might be it. Nope. I shot fire at it and it didn't do anything. That is obviously not it.
Huh.
Or I actually had to climb up it first. Good news, I can't be frozen.
Lucky you.
Even better news, that was easy.
Huh.
Did you expect it would be that easy? Or were you hoping that it would kill me?
Both can be true.
But you expected it to be easy, but you thought it would kill me?
No, I expected it to be easy, but I hoped it would kill you.
Uh-huh. Well, goes to show that I am invincible.
Hmm.
I mean... Can I be beaten?
We're really not sure.
What do you mean you're really not sure? Did you see what I did last episode? With no armor to speak of, no good weapons to speak of?
And a stupid number of hearts and Urbosa's fury.
Never underestimate the power of redheads.
One of these days, your redheads will betray you, and you will not see it coming.
Impossible. You know what else is impossible?
Walking on lava.
That we have to sing a song right now because we're waiting for some ice to melt. What song
Oh.
should we sing?
What song should we sing? It's your stream, your choice.
What do I usually sing? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
If
You're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
You're running behind.
I thought it was around.
No, that's row your boat, but we can do that too if you want. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Oh, hey, it melted.
Oh.
And I got some ice arrows. Cool. Literally. Now, this ice looks like it's got a moblin or some sort in it. I should probably not melt that.
That poor moblin.
What do you mean, that poor moblin?
Trapped in ice. Would you want to spend eternity trapped in ice?
No.
Then why is it fair to do that to the moblin?
Because its other alternative is getting killed.
Or you could keep your mask on and just let it be.
I could, but where's the fun in that?
Where's the fun in leaving it trapped in the ice?
The fact that I get to laugh at it for being trapped in the ice? Oh, hey, the mountain is glowing again. I should probably investigate that at some point, but I'll do that after I'm done getting my reward for beating up that Frost Talus. I do deserve a reward for that, wouldn't you say, Dawning? It was very hard work.
Incredibly.
See? See? Very hard. Now it's telling me to go jump in the river. What is this treasure hunting thing?
Well, I will have to tweak that later, won't I?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. That was pretty far away. 100 rupees, that sounds good enough.
You were already not poor from that one ruby you got earlier.
Well, now I'm even less poor.
Now that's just greedy.
Maybe? Oh, actually, you know what I could do with all this money that I have?
Many things, possibly.
It's possible. I could build myself another house.
You're able to do that in this game after the first one?
In Gerudo Village.
In Gerudo Village. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I don't think you have enough rocks.
What do you mean you don't think I have enough rocks?
Bob doesn't want to be a house.
Shut up, you. Oh, hey, I got a seared prime steak out of that. Because I lit the damn wolf on fire. That was smart.
Those poor puppies, though.
It howled at me.
What does that prove?
That it was trying to eat you.
No, it just proves that it was in the mood to be a bit noisy.
And it was trying to eat you. You're welcome.
Where is it was not trying to eat me.
Oh, you're right. You're in a completely different area of the game, aren't you?
Yes, exactly.
I wonder how you're doing. Should I check up on you?
I hear I don't taste very good anyway.
Would be all that dubious and rock-hard food that you eat.
Hmm.
Alright, that's 2 more quests taken care of. And another treasure chest. Falcon bow, which my inventory is full. That's fair enough. But yeah, seriously, that guy was worried about the thing in Cold Snap Hollow. That's very far away. Like, that's all the way over here. I don't think that thing is just going to go wandering randomly down here.
Yeah, honestly, what did that Talus do to deserve this? He was
It
just
existed.
minding his own business.
You're always on the side of the monsters, though. Hello, Bulba Garden.
Hi, Boba people. Welcome, Raiders.
Yes, welcome, brave raiders. I must try to find a Stalhorse. Why I have to find a Stalhorse, I don't know. I think somebody wants me to take a picture of it. I've seen some of those before, though. I've ridden one, too. Do you remember me riding one? That was fun.
Oh, yeah, vaguely. You didn't register it, though.
I did. The problem
You did?
is I deleted the picture because I registered it.
Oh, okay. So just
Like,
go get it then.
yeah, so you need the actual picture, which is
Yeah?
kinda dumb. But I seem to recall there's a Stalhorse somewhere. Like, there are Lionels over here. Hello, KR!
Hi, KR.
They're somewhere around here. I'm just gonna pin that and hope to God that I go the wrong way. Dawning, which way should I go?
North.
In point of fact, that's why I ask you, because I'm pretty sure you're correct. This one time. There's a fox over there.
And here we thought I had used my one shot at being correct this millennia.
Now, I specifically asked you this question because I knew what your stock answer would be. This was me being clever. Ah, ice keys. Tireless frog. When you ask, always so go west Flavel. No, Fievel, yes. West. Fievel Mouskovich. I remember that creature. He's a mouse. And he's Jewish.
Huh, two things I never would have guessed based on his name.
Yeah, well. Why would you have never guessed it?
You know, I'm not really sure. Something about the name Fievel Mouskovich just doesn't seem and scream mouse to me.
That's kind of what I figured. But how would you have guessed Jewish? Oh, you know what? I may have wanted to investigate
I
that
wouldn't
glowy
have guessed
mountain.
it because something about the name Fievel Mouskovich doesn't scream Jewish either.
Yes, right, I forgot. It's Satori Mountain, so I want to go here. I'll deal with that Stalhorse another time. I want to investigate. I think I found something called Lord of the Mountain last time, and this intrigued me.
We
I should
still
like...
haven't figured out what his deal is, have we?
No, and I should like to figure out if I can ride the Lord of the Mountain. I'm curious. Can you blame me?
No, I suppose not. Well, actually, I can, and I think I will, even if it doesn't make sense.
I figured you might. Of course it's raining. Look, rain. I must get to the top of this mountain. I have a meeting with the Lord of the Mountain. His name is... not Bob.
I
What
bet
is
he's
the
a
name of the
friend
Lord
of
of the
Bob,
Mountain?
though.
I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. Bob has many friends. Many, many friends. It's blue again. Yes, yes. There's blueness. That's why they call them bloopies, because they're blue.
And they drop rupees. Yes.
Yes, yes, that makes perfect sense. Why did you not think of this before?
I literally have known that since the first time I heard their name.
That doesn't make any sense.
As it turns out, I'm actually just not that stupid sometimes.
So I don't know what this thing is supposed to do. Like, I could just try shooting all the bloopies, but I don't need the rupees. I get a feeling that if I step in the water, it's going to notice me. I do. Like, I think that's just how it goes. Because I make too much noise.
That actually might have been why it was noticing you last time.
Yes. This is why I have that hypothesis. Scents are boring, Snowy. Uh-oh, it disappeared.
Oh, hey, it's Snowy again. Welcome back from
The Bulba Garden
something,
raid.
something, Bubble Garden, something.
Is it gonna come? Yes, it came back. I still don't know what
Yes,
I'm supposed to do with this thing.
I also don't know.
Like, again, I have a compulsion that I have to see if I can ride it.
We know.
If I try to paraglide, I'll probably miss. It disappeared again, but it'll come back, right?
Will it?
I think so. The music and the stuff, yeah. Yes, yes. What? Well, now it noticed me. Damn. Either that or it just stops appearing at like 8 o'clock in the morning. One or the other.
Maybe.
I have to figure out what the hell the deal is with that thing. Ancient Bridal? Ooh.
Huh. I believe you have a gift for Yandere-chan.
I thought it was for Zelda. Never mind. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just get back to trying to go... Well, I can't find a Stalhorse at this point in time, can I?
Not during the day, now.
Alright, so what should I do? What other quests do I have?
Hmm.
You know what? Let's go hunt some Zora monuments. That sounds like a blast. Wouldn't you say?
I'll ask my cat about it. See what she thinks.
You should. I'm sure your cat will find it very amusing. My cats probably wouldn't, but they wouldn't get the joke.
Yes, I suppose they wouldn't. I wonder where my
Are
cat
you
is,
eating?
actually. No, my
Oh, 'cause
water
it,
bottle fell on the
I was going
floor.
to say, it sounded like clattering bowls and utensils and stuff. I would have been proud of
Nope,
you if you were eating without me needing to tell you to eat.
my water bottle just fell because I set it down in a terrible spot.
Sounds about right.
Though, I'm not sure if I should be offended by the utter shock you asked that question with.
Why would you not be offended by the utter shock I asked that question with?
You know what? Yeah, you're right. I am offended by how shocked you were at the idea of me eating.
You were just saying yesterday that you didn't know what food is.
And I don't, but that doesn't mean I don't get to be offended.
Technically, it does.
You can't stop me from being offended.
You're not wrong. At the same token, I don't care one way or another. Be offended, don't be offended. Doesn't matter to me one way or another. Alright, where the hell am I going?
North?
This way. Yeah, this is perfect. Although, Dawning, I'm shocked.
Yes.
You
You're
forgot
shocked.
to tell me
I forgot to tell you.
that I wasn't wearing my mask.
You're shocked that I wouldn't tell you such a thing.
Quite shocked. I could have come to very serious danger.
Yes, and?
Then where would you have been?
In my room still.
But then where would your goblin friends have been?
Killing you, obviously.
Are you sure they would have survived?
Yes, I have faith in them.
Even after I've slaughtered, like, all of them?
On the floor laughing.
You know what? That's not untrue. Dawning probably would be on the floor laughing. And hey, KR. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Tayor.
Am I supposed to take pictures of these?
Maybe? There are some things missing.
What does my quest say? No, he just says find them. He doesn't actually say take pictures of them.
Yes, but you might want to provide proof that you found them.
I suppose you're not wrong. Which means I'm going to want to go into my album and start deleting stuff. I don't need this anymore. Now, you know what? I won't delete the Lord of the Mountain. I don't need those anymore. I'm keeping my sploding taluses, because just look at these pictures. These are fantastic pictures.
Those are important pictures.
I thought you
I
would have hated
understand.
the fact that I killed taluses.
Taluses are Bob's annoying cousins. Nobody really likes them, but we all put up with them.
See, you said earlier that Bob liked his cousins, but you were wrong.
Well, Bob might like them. Some of the other cousins probably like them. No one outside Bob's family likes them.
Hey, a moblin. Should I kill it?
No? What did that moblin ever do to you?
Nothing, because I'm wearing my mask. And this is why you want me to wear my mask. Because it's a choice. Do I kill monsters, or do I wear my mask?
To be terrible or to be a coward?
I mean, I can live with being terrible. I do it every day.
I thought I was supposed to be the worst person in this voice chat.
I never said I was. I just said that I know what it's like to be terrible. You will note that I didn't choose the be terrible option. I chose the put on the mask option and not kill your friends. Unless it suits me.
Between be terrible and be a coward, you select be a coward.
I select don't be a mindless, wantonless murderer. Most of the time. Sometimes I feel like murder and nothing's gonna stop me when I do, but that's not all the time.
If you say so. And actually mean it. If you say so truthfully, and I'm not sure I believe that you do.
Yeah, if I say so truthfully, then what? What's the condition?
If you say so truthfully, then I suspect you are telling the truth.
Okay. I'm confused.
That may just be the most meaningless sentence I have ever said.
Yeah.
Which means I should say it again, right?
It means that I'm pretty sure you don't even know what you're saying at this point.
That implies that I ever do.
Ah! Well, that could have been bad. I could have fallen and went splat. Wouldn't that have been a shame?
You need more concussions anyway. The count's only at 2.
It was only at 1 last time. Let's see, there's a moblin over here. I'm pretty sure that's not where I need to go. It's a pity I can't have the sensor look for these thingamajiggers.
That
Like
would make
this
it
one.
too easy.
It kinda would. Did I find... I found this one already.
Yeah, sure did.
Alright, so hold on. I'm gonna mark this on my map. And since I'm not using that for... since I'm not using that for shrines anymore, I can use that for these things. Now, Bob, please assist me in figuring out which direction Dawning needs to go.
North.
Alright, Dawning, go north.
Which way is north?
Why are you asking me?
That's a good point.
That's back to the Zora's domain. I don't think I want to go there yet. I'm pretty sure there were one or two more of those things on this side. Well, then again, I read like two of them already. What's over here? There's a Korok seed over here.
You need more shit, you say.
When don't I?
Fair enough. Kind of.
Only kind of. I mean, I can still expand certain inventories that are actually useful to me.
Perhaps.
And perhaps not. There's another one. So it's a good thing that I came down here, wouldn't you say? Very lucky.
Almost like you are too lucky for your own good.
Oh, are you suggesting that something is going to happen to me if I keep being lucky? Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
Am I threatening you?
You said that I'm too lucky for my own good, which implies that if I keep being lucky, something bad is going to happen.
Yes, but that doesn't mean it's a threat from me.
No, of
It
course
may
it's
just
not.
be a
I wouldn't
threat.
threaten myself. That would be stupid.
You know, that seems like evidence that you would threaten yourself.
What, that it would be stupid? So first
Are
you
you
threaten me, now you're calling me stupid.
To be fair, you have said that thinking causes smoke to come out of your ears.
When have you ever said that?
I literally said that just now.
Oh. I'm sorry that thinking causes you so much pain. I'm just hitting A over and over and over. What the hell is... There's something back there that I had an arrow on. There was something back there.
Was there?
Yes, and it wasn't just your imagination, I know.
Well, obviously, I would be the one seeing it if it was my imagination.
See? I'm right again.
It was clearly your imagination.
That assumes I have one of those.
Well, Snowy exists, so you must.
Snowy only claims to be a figment of my imagination. There is no evidence that he actually is. He could be a figment of your imagination. Or he could be real.
No, he's definitely a figment of someone's imagination.
Then it must be yours, because because I don't have one of those.
But he's been on Bulba Garden since before I knew what a Bulba Garden was.
Then your imagination must be truly powerful. This is a very winding path back up the mountain.
Well, would you rather it be a winding path back up the mountain?
All things considered, no. Although, to be fair, I am the master of wind now.
Allegedly.
Not allegedly, you were here.
Okay, but does that mean you can actually trust the wind?
No, because you're just like those horses that I haven't quite tamed yet. You're still gonna try to throw me off for the heck of it.
In my
will
defense,
fail, but...
it's funny.
Yeah, well. In your defense, I expect nothing else from you. Like, literally. Does it, like, change how many that I have to find after I've found a few? No, there are 10 to find in total, but it doesn't actually tell me how many I've found. That sucks. But it's nighttime now. So I can go back to hunting for a Stalhorse. If it even exists. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of aimless today. But again, it's to be expected. I've already technically beaten the game, so... Although I thought I heard something about there being 4 divine beasts. But that doesn't make sense, because I've beaten 3 and the game is over. I don't know. I'm trying to make as much sense of this as anybody, but it doesn't make any sense to me.
Nothing makes sense to you.
That's true. Except saving redheads. Saving redheads makes perfect sense to me. Hold on. Who are you? You're a fox. I get a feeling I'm supposed to do something to the foxes. Eat them for dinner, maybe? When is the last time I had dinner?
I don't know. I assume last night.
No, I had dinner tonight.
Ah, you know what? Wait, when would you have had dinner tonight?
What do you mean, when would I have had dinner for tonight?
What time are you eating dinner at?
Like 6:30.
What?
What? If I know that I'm going to be streaming, it means that I know that I'm not going to have time to prepare and eat food while I am streaming. And if I can get... And I can get kind of cranky when I'm hungry, so I figure probably better to not let myself get cranky while streaming.
Okay, but 6:30 is like unreasonably early for dinner.
That's your opinion, and you generally don't eat dinner until I tell you to.
Not true. Some nights we don't talk, and I maybe eat dinner anyway.
Some nights we don't talk, and you have no idea what dinner actually is, so you don't eat it.
False accusations. Probably. Possibly. Who the hell knows?
I know I saw a Stalhorse somewhere in this general area. I know I did. I could ask the Lizzle where the Stalhorse is.
But he's sleeping.
That's true. Wouldn't want to be mean to the goblins and the lizards, would I?
You shouldn't wake a sleeping lizard up.
Oh no, that's just a regular horse. It looked dead because it's like a white horse that looked kind of skeletal, but no, I think it's just the Stalhorses that ride on those Stalhorses, not actual living goblins. Which might make a tiny bit of sense if this game made any sense at all. Does this game make sense?
No, I don't think it does. Especially not to you.
No. I can never figure out how anything works in this game. Okay, there's a bunch of moose. Oh, hey! That goblin just set that moose on fire.
Poor moose. Goblins should really be more careful sometimes.
It did it on purpose.
No, it didn't!
Yes, it did! It literally did!
Baseless accusations.
What do you mean, baseless accusations? It was trying to get its own dinner.
Goblins would never do such a thing intentionally. Never attribute to malice what can instead be blamed on.
There's a dragon over there.
Incompetent.
That was very, very, very intentionally, like that was very deliberate.
It was a mistake.
No, I saw it with my own eyes.
As did I. It
No,
was
you did
clearly
not.
an incident.
Like, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't know what a mistake is. Oh, you know where I can find
Of course not, because I'm perfect.
I walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Alright, you finally scored a point. Congratulations.
Wait, there's a scoring system?
Yes, I'm up by about 500 still. Don't you? It's true. Would the scoring system ever lie?
Well, I can't see it, so I think you're just making shit up, and I would know, because again, I'm perfect.
Uh-huh. There we go. You know what? I'll replace that picture. Goody, I have found Stalhorse. Now, I have a question.
And I suspect you also have an answer, but it's wrong.
Oh?
Well, if you're asking the question, that means the answer you have is wrong, and I know you always have an answer.
I mean, the answer to my question was yes. So if you're saying that that's wrong...
What was the question?
The question was, should I go fight one of the Lionels in this area? But you said that my answer was wrong. So I'm just going to go back to the stable. Collect my reward for getting that Stalhorse. I was in the mood to fight a Lionel, but nope. If you say my answers are wrong, then my answers are wrong.
Well, your answers are generally wrong if you feel the need to ask the question. Why else would you have asked the question if you didn't have confidence that your answer was right?
Because I didn't have confidence that my answer was right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why would you ask a question if you did have confidence that that your answer was right?
To trip you up.
I'm clumsy enough to do that on my own.
Oh, right. I've still got the Zora thing activated. No. You've got too many mushrooms. I don't need mushrooms.
Hey.
I've seen plenty of dragons, although I haven't seen Dragon Nataku this evening.
I also haven't. That is rather odd, isn't it?
I'm suspecting she forgot that it's Monday. Or that I stream. I found it. And there was a goblin riding it. Okay, so she's going to write an article. And that's another silver rupee. Hooray! Another quest done. Could that be... Oh, hey, I have another energetic rhino beetle. I forgot that I still had one of those, but okay. Gesundheit. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty of all of this stuff. That's all, Beetle, thank you. Okay. So that's another quest down. I've completed, what, 3 quests so far? I'm gonna steal all this wood. It's not like the people out here in the cold need their wood. Okay. So, do I go and try to find more of these things and get bored out of my skull by useless history? Sure. Why the heck not? Pretty sure Dawning sneezed herself into oblivion.
Alas, the sneeze has killed me indeed.
I knew it. I will send condolences to your family.
How do you intend to get in contact with my family?
I have no idea, but I will find a way.
Good luck with that.
Treasure chest somewhere. Why is there a treasure chest somewhere in here? Dawning, what have you hidden from me?
I don't remember anything from when I was alive.
Excuses, excuses. I'm pretty sure you are still alive.
No, we just covered that I died because I sneezed.
Nobody actually dies from sneezing. I've always said that the worst thing that could happen during one of my streams is you could die. It's been happening quite a bit lately.
Yeah, well, it does get exhausting being alive sometimes.
I feel exactly the same way.
Every once in a while, I just need a break, you know?
Hmm. Hello. As it so happens, I have the answer to your question, but I'm not going to give it to you. Do you know why I'm not going to give him the answer?
For the sake of being a jerk.
No, because it's something that he must figure out for himself.
Hmm.
Am I wrong?
You could tell him and make his life easier.
He doesn't have an easy life.
Yes, and that's why you should make it easier.
Yep, sorry. Nah. I'm not, since when am I here to make anybody's life easier?
Well, I thought you were trying to make your own easier.
Okay, that doesn't count.
I thought you were trying to make the redheads' life
I did
easier.
already.
Exactly. There is ample evidence that you do want to make people's lives easier.
Only if they're redheads.
The fish had a red head.
That doesn't count.
How does that not count? His head is literally red.
He doesn't have hair. Okay, I think it's you. Yes. Roll the dice, toss. Below to the south of Ludo's Crossing. No, you know what? That'll give me 2 locations. 6. Okay. So where's Ludo's Crossing? Here. How am I supposed to get all the way over there? That's like in the middle of... Oh. Elephant. Elephant!
Is the elephant in the right room, though?
It's on the mountain.
That's not a room.
It's not supposed to be in the room. It's way too big for that. Alright, Ludo's Crossing is here. So I'm guessing that it's somewhere over here that I need to go. Does that sound reasonable?
Nothing sounds reasonable. Everything is just insane nonsense.
I mean, yes. I could have told you that. This whole game is stuff and nonsense. It does look like there's something over
and maybe
here.
the occasional place.
Hey, look what I found.
A stuff, a thing, or maybe a place?
I was dead on with my pin by complete accident. That's really funny. I got a lot of frogs. What should I do with the frogs? The light scale trident. Aw, Princess Mifa. Okay. Oh dear. I see. Well, there's another one. Now, you said that there was another one on Rudo Mountain, which I think is somewhere over here. Once again, I will ask the question of how I'm supposed to get up there.
On accident,
And once again,
obviously.
the answer is elephant. Dawning, you know for a fact that I have all the answers, because you said this yourself, right? When I ask a question, I have the answer.
You have an answer, but the reason you're asking is because you're not sure that answer is right.
Well, if my answer is left, that's not necessarily a terrible thing. I
You,
believe I see where I'm supposed to go. Is that a... Oh, that's that's a floating asshole.
yes, those do tend to exist in inconvenient places.
Ah! Well, I killed it. And burned its
Good
body.
for him.
What do you mean good for him? I'm pretty sure that's not good for him.
I disagree.
You think he wanted to be burned to death?
I mean, I think he deserved it, and what one deserves is what one and
Aha.
benefit from, correct?
A traveler's sword. I'm supposed to take that and give that to someone, aren't I?
It's not impossible.
It's one of my, tasks. One of the Royal Guards Gear, Zora Stone Monuments, a freezing rod, Death Mountain Secret, playtime with that one, the Weapon Connoisseur. Yeah, if you find a traveler's sword, bring it to him. Okay. So, what should I get rid of for the traveler's sword?
There's always that plastic replica that you can't drop.
Doesn't let me drop it.
Yes, that is what I said. There's something that there's the things that you have 50,000 duplicates of.
Which would be...
The thing you just dropped.
What, the Royal Claymore?
I'm pretty sure you had at least 2 other Royal Claymores that were both better.
Yes. Royal Claymore is not a fantastic weapon.
What are you doing with that box?
Trying to break it.
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
I can tell. There we go. Money! And fish! Of course there would be fish. This is the Zora area.
Yes, and as we all know, cats love to eat fish.
Do they? Or is that just an urban legend?
Well, Zora is not the biggest not the biggest fan of stealing people's food, and yet there are a few things she attempts to steal, including tuna. So I would say yes, cats do enjoy fish.
I disagree.
Well, at the very least, the cat that this domain is clearly named after likes fish.
No. The cat was
Yes.
named after this domain, not the other way around.
The cat, the cat claimed this domain in her honor, and has shaped it to her will.
I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, technically I don't know how old your cat is, but I'm pretty sure Zelda has existed longer than the cat. The hell did a mighty carp get all the way over there? Ha! I smashed that. Whoop! That's a concussion. Okay, well, someone was saying that I needed more of those.
That's because you do.
Well, good, then add it to the count. Why are you not adding it to the count?
Because I don't have access to editing the count.
Well, go to Sesame Street. I'm sure he can help you.
I'm not sure he wants me to edit him. I'm not exactly known for my skill with a sewing needle.
What would that have to do with anything?
Well, the Count is a puppet. He's made of fabric. So if I were to edit him, I assume it would involve a sewing needle.
That's a very bad assumption.
Well, how would you expect me to edit him?
Increase by 1 or decrease by 1? I mean, you could technically increase or decrease by more than that, but at some point it just becomes excessive. Oh, right! I actually came here to do something, and it was find that thing. Well, excuse me for getting sidetracked with important stuff. I have found plenty of rupee in the process.
But you haven't been poor since almost the start of the stream.
It doesn't mean that I won't, that I'll turn down rupee if I, find them.
But that's just excessive.
Interesting. So King Dorofin faced down a guardian. That's more than I can say Link did before I had control of him. By the way, given Link's terrible performance against that guardian in the cutscene that I found, we can deduce that I am a far, far, far more competent hero than Link ever was.
Yes, but more competent than either of you will always be Bob.
I mean, I knew that. Speaking of, Bob just attacked this goblin. I guess I gotta finish the job. Good job, Bob. Did I get a picture of a moblin spear? I did. Okay. So killing that moblin was worthless. Doesn't matter. Oh, right. I forgot to put whatever's in those 2 locations. It doesn't matter. That guy will just tell me where the last 4 of them are that I need to find anyway.
Hmm.
Well, it's true.
But do you have faith in that old guy relying on dice?
He hasn't led me wrong so far.
Yes, because you've been lucky. If there's
And
really any way to come,
what do you know about my luck?
it's good until it's not.
Her name is Mifa, and you will remember it. Because I can't remember it.
Well, I suppose someone has to, yes.
Someone should. She's done a lot of good for this people. There's also some kind of treasure chest hanging around here. Maybe there's one in the water here, and I never would have guessed. Oh! Well, there's something in the water over here. What the hell is this? Get up and down. What the hell is that? Dawning, what have you done?
Everything.
Oh, that's just a Zora spear. That is kind of a clever place to have hidden it, though. Okay, so here's old guy. Let's ask for some more locations. Yes. Roll the dice. Southeastern cliff of upland Zorana.
Huh.
So where's upland Zorana? Alright, southeastern. So south is this way, east is this way. So maybe somewhere that's west. It's not by Toto Lake. So I'm gonna say it's like Disson. Now how is one supposed to get up there?
Accidentally.
We'll see.
As you get every place.
That sounds about right. Okay. Northern cliff of Orin Bridge.
Orin Bridge. You need berries, obviously.
Yes. Oh, northern cliff of Orin Bridge. Okay. Let me find Orin Bridge. Where is Orin Bridge? What have you done with it?
I may have eaten it. In my defense, they were good berries.
I don't think you can eat this particular berry. Oh, here's Orin Bridge. The northern cliff? I mean, there's a cliff here. And guess how one's going to get there?
By falling.
Elephant. Elephant was the correct answer again. Well, it's true. When is elephant not the right answer?
Not. What color is the sky?
Elephant.
Uh-huh. And what are trees made of?
Elephant.
Hmm. And who's the hero of Hyrule?
Bob the Boulder.
In demonstration, there is a question to which elephant is not the right answer.
But it was, in fact, the left answer. Wait a minute. Oh, I meant to go to the blue thing, not the red thing. That's my mistake. That is entirely my mistake. I will own up to that. And no, I didn't just do that so that I could flaunt the fact that I've completed my 120 shrines again. You
Are
do
you
believe me,
sure?
right? Oh, I'm
No,
literally
not a
standing
bit.
on my pin. So it can't be here. So where's Orin Bridge?
Did you try north?
It's here. Oh, it's probably here that I need to go. So let's remove this. Let's pin. There we go. That makes much less sense. Alright. So where is this Orin Bridge? It's over there. So here's a cliff. I believe I have found my objective.
You have an objective?
No, I just like pretending that I do. It makes me
Ah,
feel important.
I suppose.
What the... Lizzles? What are they doing here?
Dancing in the rain?
Oh. Should I continue to let them do that?
I think they're having fun, yes.
But what if they're a threat?
Let them have their fun!
What if they're a threat?
There is no evidence that they're trying to hurt you.
Are you sure? That one looks like he's about to stab me in the back.
Please, they would never. He's
Really?
just saying hi.
What if
Look
I
at
took
him
my
jumping
mask
up and
off?
down. Well, why don't you find out?
You just want me to take my mask off, don't you? If you want, I will. Well, would you look at that? Now he's trying to attack me. Go figure. And that didn't go so well for him, now did it?
Yeah, poor Lizzle.
You were the one who told me take my mask off. Do you regret that decision?
I don't know.
That's okay, I regret many things.
You're capable of understanding your mistakes well enough to regret them?
I never said that I made mistakes. Just that I had regrets.
What do you regret if not mistakes?
The fact that none of the redheads like me. Oh, hey, it's Kilton's shop. I'd ask if you want to go say hi to Kilton, but you probably don't even remember who that is.
He's the guy who kills a ton, right?
No. I told you you wouldn't remember who he is.
Why's he got such an unfitting name then?
Because he thinks monsters are fantastic. You'd like him.
Oh yeah, that guy. Let's go say hi to him. He's great.
I don't need anything from his shop, though.
But he's a friend.
I don't have time for those right now.
I'll inform DN that you're quitting having friends.
No. I will have time for friends when DN returns. But not right now. DN is probably sleeping now, actually.
Yeah, probably. It's probably a bit late for her.
A fox.
What would Snowy say if he saw you do that?
It wasn't an ice fox.
You act like Snowy only likes the ice foxes.
Glowing stones. Well, look. Sometimes we get hungry and we need dinner.
Yes, but that doesn't mean you should kill Snowies. You shouldn't kill your friend's third cousin and twice removed, or however they're related. I'm not actually.
You're assuming they're related in the first place.
They're both foxes. All foxes are related if you trace the family line far enough back.
You don't know. Also, is it raining?
Yeah, maybe?
No.
That cliff might just be slippery.
You know what this is. You know what this calls for, then.
A banana.
Specifically one of the climbing variety. Ah, ore. You know, one of these days I may stumble across something and regret that I used up my Master Sword so stupidly.
Hmm.
Do you think that's ever going to be the case?
Who knows?
Ooh, topaz. I wish I'd gotten diamond, because I think I've gotten like 2 diamonds from a rare ore deposit once.
Huh. Well, your luck does sometimes seem to be like that.
What do you mean my luck sometimes seems to be? What's the matter with you? You're attributing everything to my luck, as if I don't do anything on my own.
Do you?
Not if I can help it.
Case in point. Or, well, thank you for making my point, I suppose.
Do you know how many diamonds I have?
I'm told you prefer platinum, so I suspect not all that many.
41. Though that is a fair point, I do tend to prefer platinum. Unfortunately, that's not in this game, and neither is Pearl, so I have to go with one of the Sinnoh games, and that's the only one that I've got. I wonder if this waterfall will kill me. The answer
have to pay.
Is no. Though, geez, it's a tall one.
It does appear to be, yes. You're almost there, though.
Well, I'm almost sort of where I think that this thing might be. I don't technically know that it's here.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Well, that's actually not untrue. Alright, come here, Luminosaur. There's more luminous ore over here. I can blast and get it, even though I don't have the Master Sword anymore. Oh, I hear lizards. What do you think, Dawning? What should we do about that?
Dance with them.
What if they don't want to dance?
They always want to dance. You saw those ones in front of the monument you were at a bit ago.
It was trying to attack me.
It was dancing.
It tried to attack me. Oh,
It was dancing.
what have we there? Oh, a blue lizzle. Interesting. And what's Silent Princesses? You know... Oh no, there's Silent Shrooms. I was gonna say. Now it's raining. There should be a thingamajigger somewhere around here. I think. I was reliably informed by a guy throwing dice. Do you think I should trust guys who throw dice to tell me stuff?
No, but I already told you that and you didn't listen.
Well, he's been right 3 times out of 3 so far.
Yes, and who knows how many faces of the dice actually have right answers.
I'm sure most, if not all of them. Oh, no wonder. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. It's not his fault. I'm just incompetent. Why didn't you tell me I'm incompetent?
Because I thought you knew, or were you too incompetent to figure that out?
Of course I was too incompetent to figure that out. Huh. I also am pretty sure that my... Oh no, there's my luminous stone. Hey, a moblin! That thing doesn't look like it's dancing. What should I do with the moblin?
You should sell him restrooms.
What, you want me to sell drugs to the moblins? What kind of good influence are you to the monsters?
Most moblins I know really like restrooms.
You are a very bad influence on your moblin cousins. Alright, there's got to be a better way to get up there. Hey look, Lizzles. Maybe I should punch them?
No, they're dancing.
No, they are following me and being creepy.
They are dancing. They want
You
you
have
to
a
join
weird
them.
definition of dancing.
They want you to dance with them.
I
It's
can't dance.
fun.
I can't dance.
Well, then get a right foot.
Why would I want one of those?
Because you need to balance out your left feet.
Well, yeah, but if I have 2 left feet, then I would want 2 right feet if I'm trying to balance it, would I not?
Yes, but step one of getting into right feet is to first get one right foot.
That sounds wrong. Maybe it's here? I honestly don't know where it's supposed to be. I feel it's somewhere here in the upland Zora up Zoraland or whatever the hell this place is. And it's allegedly in the southeast, but well, we all know that I'm horrible with directions, so I mean, this is southeast here.
Which is clearly the wrong way, as you need to be going north.
The Lizzles are yelling at me. Dawning, help
They
translate.
want you to dance.
Tell them I can't.
Translate for the... I'm trying. But they think you should dance anyway.
It's a horrible
think it'll be-
idea, and they'll probably end up dead.
But they think it would be funny
If they ended up dead?
if you danced.
I mean, again, if they want to die, maybe I should just use a sword.
But they want you to dance.
Oh, what's over here? This looks unimportant. Ooh, this looks very unimportant. This looks like it should be where one of those thingamajiggers is, but it's not. These are ruins of some sort, though.
Allegedly.
They look pretty ruined to me. But
Maybe
now I'm in
they were
Toto Lake.
designed that way.
Any engineer who designed something to look like this should be fired.
It wasn't an engineer, it was an architect.
Any architect who would design something to look like this should be fired.
Well, who made you an expert on architects?
The same people what made me an expert in engineering. In other words, nobody. Wait, what? I'm stuck in a lake. I don't think I need to be here. I don't think I should be here. Maybe this is it, though. Like, so this upland Zorana is, like, large. And then the next thing that's large is Ploymus Mountain. So maybe it's here that I need to go. I don't know.
Hmm.
I really don't. I haven't figured out where the hell anything actually... Well, okay, when I say where the hell anything actually is, like, I don't understand what are territories, what are subcategories of territories. None of it makes sense to me.
I don't know that it's supposed to.
Of course it's supposed to. They want you to be able to navigate your way around the map. They don't want you to get as lost as some people get. Now again,
I
I
thought
do...
getting lost was the idea.
No, it's just me being me. Having no idea how to read directions. There had better be a decent reward at the end of this quest. That's all I'm saying. Master Sword's power has been restored. There's a Master Sword? I think I make that joke too many times. There's a Moblin over there. There's some weird stuff over there. But I'm not seeing... Like, I'm not seeing a Zora marker.
Well,
Dawning,
did you ask the
explain.
fish?
I'm asking you. You can ask the fish.
But I'm not a fish.
No, but you have a cat.
Yes, and why does that make me asking the fish sound like a good idea?
Because cats know how to talk to fish.
You have two cats.
Yes.
Doesn't that mean you would be better suited to this role?
No.
Why?
Because I have to go around and wander around not knowing what I'm doing. That makes much more sense. Hang on a tick. I'll be right back.
Don't get lost in your basement.
Alrighty. What was I doing? Where am I? How did I get here? Dawning, help.
You're asking the wrong person.
Oh. I did get lost in my basement, though. It was very confusing and scary.
And right after I told you not to, too.
Well, it was specifically because you told me not to that I did.
I give good advice sometimes.
Why?
Because sometimes it's fun.
Okay, fine. Speaking of good advice, have you figured out where in Upland Zora or whatever the hell it is that tablet is?
Now,
Oh.
well, I can't do everything for you.
A mountain trail west of Ruddle Dam. Okay. He's just going with that one now. 4? I thought I'd gotten more than that. Where's Ruddle Dam? Where is Ruddle Dam? Hello, MCH.
Hi, MCH.
I am trying to find all of the, that's East Reservoir Lake. There's Rudda Dam. So it's west of Ruddle Dam on a mountain trail. So it's somewhere over here. But I feel like there was already one there. So, no, I'm going to delete that, and I'm going to go somewhere around here. Appreciate it, MCH. It's always good to have people stopping by and saying hi. Otherwise, I'm stuck with Dawning, and that just never ends well for anybody. Maybe.
I have fun.
Finishing up the last few side quests in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot's DLC. Really? I'm surprised he allows himself to go by Kakarot. Like, ever.
I think that's the title of the game.
Oh.
Or the game.
Is that a thing? That might be a thing that I've already seen, though. So I think that's the one by Rudda Mountain. Well, that's not... Dawning is Dawning. She's more evil than... yes, it doesn't take a lot to do that, though, because I'm not evil.
Yes, you are.
Who says that I'm evil?
I'm like 90% sure you said that you're evil.
When have I ever said that I'm evil?
In the past.
Prove it.
MCH, confirm that Emmy has claimed to be evil. You're evil back in the day and you admitted it.
Yes, but that was back in the day. I have changed, you see. Alright, so that's the one that was supposed to be here, next to the Ruddle Dam. So we will delete that. We will go back here.
Redemption or redemption. That's
You're
hard
right.
to say.
Schmedemption. You're right, though. I didn't need a redemption arc. All I needed was one day. One episode. Wasn't an arc. It just happened instantaneously. Have you remembered that girl's name yet?
Was it
Then actually say her
Mifa?
name, you doof. Yes, her name is Mifa. And that girl never remembers, so I always have to tell her. That way I don't forget. Because I might forget otherwise.
Would you?
It's
Yes,
a
you would.
possibility. Look at all these snails that I don't actually need. Yes, tell me another one. Eastern Grove of Zodabon Highlands. Okay. And then again, southeastern cliff of upland Zorana. Okay, so let's go Eastern Grove of Zodabin Highlands. Where are the Zodabin Highlands?
Below you.
Eastern Grove. Okay, this makes sense. Here's the Zodabin Highlands. And that actually is low, so yes, you're not wrong.
That was not supposed to be a correct answer.
I know. Most of your correct answers are not supposed to be correct. I am very, very well aware. Did I ever finish the Gen 8 stuff? No. I was going to do that yesterday, but I ended up streaming Violet the whole time because the Mewtwo thing took longer than I thought it would. Because, surprise, I couldn't take it on with a level 2 Magikarp.
You tried a level 2 Magikarp? Dang,
You were
I missed
here.
that part. I missed that part.
How did
It
you
must,
miss that part?
it must have been when I was eating dinner.
Oh. Also, I saw that from, like, way above. Okay, he's gonna keep saying something about the Highlands and the other side there, but I legit cannot find one of these up there. Like, it's supposed to be south... Wait a minute, am I mixing up east and west?
You might be.
No, because west is this way, east is this way.
Well. Then you might just be a little lost. Or maybe your map is upside down. Have you tried flipping it?
I don't think I can. And yes, Dawning occasionally tells accidental truths, but they're always 100% accidental.
Every once in a while I tell the truth on purpose. When it amuses me.
It would amuse me if you told the truth constantly.
Well, you're not the one I'm trying to amuse, now are
You
you?
said it amuse me. I'm me. That statement is... You know what? MCH is technically correct.
The best kind of correct.
Well, no. I'd still find it amusing if Dawning suddenly started telling nothing but the truth. But it would be probably less entertaining in general. Wait a minute. I know where I am.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
There's a Hinox around here. Should I kill it?
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. No. I do not swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, or nothing but the truth.
You didn't answer my question.
I don't know. Ask the Hinox what kind of mood it's in.
Actually, I still have to kill the Hinox on Eventide Island, don't I?
You never did end up fighting that guy.
No.
Coward.
Well, I can go fight it now if you want.
No, because the reason it was cowardly was because when you encountered him and avoided fighting him as well you were on.
Oh, so
you
I
were
have to take
following
on
the
I
conditions.
have to take on the Hinox unarmed in order to be not considered cowardly, is that it?
The conditions of the island demand you to be followed.
Well, I assume if I go back there now, the conditions of the island are that I don't need to do that. But maybe I can think of something. Am I wearing my climbing gear? I am.
You're not
But I'll
wearing your
put my
banana.
banana. Well, that's because I was wearing my mask, which was much more important at one point in time. Link, you seem tired. Everything okay, bud? Does Link have a reason to be so tired?
No.
I thought so. He's just lazy. I'm not surprised that I made that. Oh,
You never
right.
did update the concussion count from the last one.
Right. I never did. That's my fault. That's my fault. I don't remember what gave me the concussion, but I remember that I got one. Oh, right. Hitting myself in the head with a metal box.
Yeah, that.
That was fun. You should do it again sometime.
I should hit you in the head with a metal box? Sounds great.
Yes.
Thought it was dawning.
Oh, wait a minute. There might be a slight problem.
Oh?
This is still not the correct cliff.
That is unfortunate for you.
You know what else is unfortunate?
Many things.
Yes. I really have no idea where this thing could possibly be.
Well, it might help by starting with figuring out where you are.
Somewhere.
Delay ruined the joke. What was the joke in response to?
Oh, that's a choo-choo. I was wondering why the enemy noise was coming on. More choo-choo.
Because there's some idiot globs of stuff.
I've noticed, but they don't seem particularly threatening, so I'll let them live.
You know who else? Ah.
That deer looks friendly.
She does, doesn't she?
Yes. It's a shame she got scared off by those choo-choo. The choo-choo don't look friendly. Hmm?
Poor dear.
Yeah. No, but seriously, I am trying to figure out where the hell the southeastern cliff of these damn highlands are. And I am not succeeding.
Sucks. Sucks for you.
I mean, have you eaten dinner yet? That's what I thought. So, does it only suck for me, or does it also suck for you? Because I'm going until I find all of these, regardless of what time it becomes.
Well, I can leave whenever I want, realistically.
You can, but you never do.
Hmm.
Which is not my fault. Where am I?
North.
Okay, so I'm in Upland Zora. Zorana. Upland Zero Aura. Wherever the hell this is.
Upland somewhere.
Upland Downland.
Not wrong.
Up the down escalator. That is a giant fishtail. I did not need to see fish butt.
But you're going to anyway.
I mean, I can't unsee it now. Will not eat them here or there, will not eat them anywhere. Well, that sounds about right. Boy, Link can really climb when he's got this climbing gear. That banana is very helpful.
Almost like that's the point of the climbing gear.
Is it, though?
I mean, it's not, but it's almost like if it was.
Oh. He does, in fact, become Donkey Kong.
He's a monkey.
Yes.
I thought all this time he was a weird cat.
Aha, I have arrived. Where I have arrived to, I do not know. Why I have come here, I also do not know. And there is still fish butt over there. I've been here already. You know how I can tell I've been here already?
All the rocks are broke.
Yeah. What gives?
But are you sure you're the one who broke the rocks?
Yes, because Bob wouldn't do such a thing.
Okay, but his cousins would.
Even they won't kill each other.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm flying over to the fish butt. Bob the Boulder, the true hero of Hyrule.
If you have questions, MCH, ask DN. She was there.
Yes.
And I believe it was actually her idea. So I'm told.
It's very probable, yes. Because if you think that I come up with any of my jokes on my own... Well, I do, but not very often. Alright, let's go back and find that guy again, see if I can get him to tell me where another one of these things is. Because the one that he keeps telling me about just doesn't seem to exist.
I told you he wouldn't give you useful information on every side of his die.
I'm pretty sure you're incorrect.
I'm never incorrect.
Sure you are. Look, if it's an option between figuring out if the guy is lying to me or if I'm incompetent, there's no contest. It's a matter of my own incompetence. It's not the guy lying to me.
It can be both.
That vase just sank like a stone. It could be both, but it's not.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Yes, tell me. Okay, Upland Zora, yes. You keep saying that, keep rolling your dice. Northern Cliff of the Orin Bridge, okay. Alright, so I think those are the only two that I've still got to figure out. And the Orin Bridge, as we determined,
Is made of fruit.
is over here. And the Northern Cliff would be... I thought I found that one already. Maybe there were two of them there. Or maybe I didn't actually find one there at all. Or maybe there was a...
Maybe you're just incompetent.
Maybe there were multiples in that area. It's made of berries. Yes, yes, we've seen that before. Okay. Elephant. Must protect. Alright, so where is the Orin Bridge? It's over there. So the northern cliff of the Orin Bridge would be over here. Oh ho!
Hello? I didn't know that was in this game.
Let me put my mask on just in case. I don't see any critters down there. That's a tricky one. Unless I found this one already, in which case... Lizzles. I hear lizzles. Do you hear lizzles?
No, but I also can't hear the game audio.
That's fair. Now, where are those lizzles? And what do they want? And should I let them
To
live?
dance. They want to dance.
And should I let them live?
Ask them.
Bob? Do the lizzles get to live? The answer is yes. Ducks! I landed on the ducks.
Poor ducks. You scared them.
Yes, you did. So I still don't know what he means by the southeastern cliff of upland Zora. Or Zorana. Up here somewhere, maybe. Like, where does upland Zorana end?
Where does it not end? Where does it begin?
That is an excellent, excellent question. Do you have any idea? Wait, why am I asking you?
Because you are in the mood to be lied to.
Or because I'm in the mood to finish this mission, and I feel like I stand a better chance of finishing this if you help me.
Alright, give me a sec to look it up. Upland. Come on, keyboard, do what I want.
But yeah, no, I generally do feel... where am I? Oh, right, I'm here. Right by the waterfalls. That is a large waterfall. I'm actually... I'm relatively certain I can sort of think about where it is, but... I don't know for sure. Might be somewhere down
Southeast.
here.
There are 2 waterfalls north of Zora City.
Yep.
You should go near there to start.
That's actually where I was going, yes. So it's probably by this waterfall over here, which I think is where I'm going. Yeah, so here's one. Is it the single waterfall or is it the double waterfall? I think the double waterfall goes up to Ploymus Mountain, so I don't want to go there.
2 waterfalls north from Zora City, and then paraglide down the cliff on the left side to find it.
The left side of what?
I don't freaking know. That's all the page says.
Okay. Also left when I'm looking at Zora City or left when I'm looking at the waterfall?
It doesn't say.
For something that purports to be a guide, it doesn't do a very good job guiding.
It has not done so, no.
But I did kind of figure that it would be somewhere around here. Where's the second waterfall? Is that, like, here? Yeah, that's the one that goes up to Ploymus Mountain. So it's actually here. I see. See, I wasn't 100% sure if that was even part of the uplands, or the highlands, or whatever the hell this is called. Alright, well, good night, MCH. Thank you for stopping by.
Night, MCH.
let's see. Where could this possibly be? Oh no, I've been led astray. Dawning lied to me.
The page I was looking at was useless.
Oh no, I've been led astray. Dawning lied to me.
Sorry.
That's okay. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I can swim.
In that armor?
In the Zora armor, yes. But I do actually think I know where to go now. Maybe. Man, I am running out of stamina pretty quickly. Am I even going to have enough to get up this damn waterfall?
No. You can try.
I will try. Yay, I'm here. Link, take a breather. Pretty sure this is the wrong side, but... let's go back in the water. Grabbed lots of fish. And of course, stuffed them where I put all the other fish. And the fairies. I actually almost forgot that I had fairies.
Honestly, that area that space must be getting so crowded.
Why?
And those pants that you're wearing right now look tight.
They might be.
That doesn't seem like there'd be enough space for all that stuff.
Well, don't look at me. I'm not the one who designed the pants. And there's another fish for the collection. Come on, waterfall. I want to climb up the waterfall. Oh, it's actually further away than it looks, isn't it? Well, that's fine. I'll get there when I get there. I don't think I'm worried. Should I be worried? There we go.
Why wouldn't you be worried?
What the heck happens to your... Did you, like, use your voice too much?
I don't know. I don't know why it just does that sometimes.
Alright, so here is one waterfall. There is this glowing thing over here, but I don't think this is what I'm looking for. No, that's definitely not what I'm looking for.
Well...
Remind me what the guide said?
Take the 2 waterfalls north from Zora City and then paraglide down the cliff on the left side to find it.
Okay, so let me actually get up the cliff first. Because I think when it was talking about 2 waterfalls, it wasn't talking about... Yeah, okay. So here's the cliff on the left side where I've marked with the blue pin. I just have to get up that. It's not an incredibly helpful guide, but beggars can't be choosers.
I mean, if they could be, you wouldn't be asking me to read it for you.
That's true, because you probably are lying. Alright. Well, there's treasure chest nearby, but before I see any of that, there's just a bunch of rare minerals hanging out right over here.
You might need a weapon.
Nah, I can punch him with my bare hands. Or, I suppose, Hylian hands. Ooh, a
Maybe
topaz.
Hylians are bears.
It's possible. Oh. It's actually over there. I'm glad I stopped for that treasure. Very glad I stopped for that treasure, because I would have kept going down that cliff. That pig was well worth being killed. Right? Wait, what's the red dot? Oh! Hilariously, the red dot was pretty damn close to where I needed to actually be.
Huh.
By complete accident.
The same way you do everything.
Except for when I don't.
When do you ever not?
When I was saving the redheads. There once was a giant Octorok in Hatno Bay. What?
What?
Large
What?
as, large as a mountain which terrorized the village's fishers. Prince Sidon went forth to personally eliminate the offending Octorok. This Octorok was a tricky beast. After the prince dodged one of the stones it spat, it inhaled him whole. Good lord. Oh ho. Well, good. Prince Sidon managed to get his way out. I wonder, where is Hatno Bay?
I don't actually know.
Well, there's Girly Pond. Oh, sorry, Furly Pond. I wonder if there actually is a giant Octorok there. There's Hatno Bay. I'm
No, of course not.
curious.
Sidon killed it.
No, let me read this again.
He killed it.
Unable to bear the pain, the Octorok coughed up the prince and scrambled to escape.
Oh.
I wonder if there actually is a giant Octorok in Hatno Bay.
Interesting.
If there is, I would be best to avoid it.
Yes, well, you do struggle with Octoroks from time to time.
They are the one enemy that I have not been able to defeat. Maybe. Have you remembered Mifa's name yet?
No.
Good lord. Just say, that statue of Mifa is pretty cute. seriously. Alright. I'm back, and I want to shatter some pots. Well, that didn't do anything. Other than freak out Frank. Which, quite frankly, I don't care about.
Or Frank.
I accidentally hit that guy. I'm sorry. I didn't actually mean to. Alrighty, bud. The remaining one is here, yes. What? What? But I found that one! I found that one!
Then you didn't.
No, I did! I followed your instructions. And I hadn't heard the story of that giant Octorok before. I mean, to be fair, that was kind of more here than it was, which is by Ploymus Mountain, but, like, that was the instructions that you gave me for finding the one. Go find different instructions, because the ones you found were no good. Either that or something is very wrong with this game.
Oh.
Oh dear. Where am I? Well, I could go fight a Lionel, but it's no contest considering the one around here is a red-haired Lionel. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't know which direction or where I'm supposed to go. None of this is making any sense.
Stop. Huh.
What?
If nothing makes sense, then you should do something absolutely absurd that the game developers would never predict.
Which would
And
be
then
what?
be right. I don't know.
Also, I'm pretty sure my game is broken.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I'm, like, not kidding. Because it still says that I've got my pin on the map, and I don't.
Huh.
Like,
That's
actually
weird.
looking.
Weird.
The blue pin is nowhere to be found in this direction, but this should be where...
zoom all the way out, maybe it somehow ended up somewhere completely different. Oh, no. Huh.
Wait.
Huh.
Oh, right. Never mind. I put it in the Hatno Bay. Okay. Not broken.
Everything's fine. I think.
No. Because I
It
still
might.
haven't found the last thingamajigger. And the instructions that you gave really didn't make any sense. Kilton's shop again. Okay, so if I want the one that's immediately... Get down from there. If I want the one that's, like, immediately north of the city, it's this waterfall right here that I'm walking towards.
Maybe?
Not maybe, that's for sure. I know what north is. I know what north is. You're not going to question that, are you?
Well, I feel like I've done a pretty good job teaching you what a north is.
Ah, of course, you're taking credit for that.
Because I did.
No. I figured it out
Hmm.
all by myself.
No, you didn't.
Sure I did, along with the existence of this mini-map that's very useful. Nobody
Hmm.
else could have possibly found that mini-map. It's just too tucked away and hidden.
Certainly not placed on the screen in plain sight.
No! Nothing about that location screams in plain sight.
Hmm.
Alright, so we're back at the waterfall north of the city again.
Sure.
I'm gonna go climb up that waterfall. Well, I'm gonna go put my Zora outfit back on first, along with my mask, because it's just useful to have a mask in situations like this. Okay, so here I am at the top of the waterfalls.
Yes. And now you paraglide down to the left.
Again, when I'm facing Zora's domain or when I'm facing away from Zora's domain.
It doesn't say.
It's not helpful.
I know it's not, but that's what the useless guide says.
I feel like I've climbed up this cliff before, and I haven't seen... Like, that's where I found the treasure before, the ore. I still don't see it. No,
I don't know.
it's, like, not existent.
Weird.
Do you have any other kind of guide or any other information?
I can see if I can look at a different guide.
Might be helpful.
Corona.
Because that one, I'm pretty sure that one, it did lead us to one, but it didn't lead us to the one that it said it was going to lead us to.
Well, that's a worthless guide, too.
What does it say?
Near a cliff.
Useful.
I have an image of the pin on a map.
Okay.
I can send you the image of the pin on the map and see if that helps you.
Or you can tell me where on the map to put the pin.
So, the left side of those waterfalls, I think, according to the way your map is laid out.
Okay. Where?
That's not even the right waterfall. So, the waterfalls you're looking at, you see that part of that cliff where it goes in between two parts that go out.
You know
by
what?
uplink.
Just send me the image.
I'm sorry for not being good at describing things.
That's fine. Let's take a look, see. I swear to Arceus, I looked there.
I don't know what to tell ya.
I swear to Arceus, I looked here. Because I was like, okay, that actually seems to be southeast. That's probably the right way to go.
Huh.
So it's the one that kind of looks like a hand. Dissin. Yeah, I've been here before. I've definitely been here before. Because I saw I saw an ore that had no, so I'm supposed to paraglide off of this? Well, I hope to God that I'm supposed to, because I fell. Oh! Now that's tricky. Alright. Okay. Finally. Now let us return to this guy. And then I have a traveler sword for another guy. I managed to accomplish, what, 1, 2, 3, 4... It'll be at least 5 quests today? That's not terrible. Right? Plus a memory. Which didn't seem to have... It still bugs me that that I seem to still be missing a memory. Like, they said that you got
no
all...
idea what's up with that.
Hmm?
Maybe that secret, that's like a secret last memory for after you kill Ganon or something dumb.
Maybe? But there can't possibly be anything that I need to do now to trigger that. Alright, sir. Okay. A diamond? Well, now I have 42. This is after using a couple of those, by the way, to remake that bow thingy from the Great Eagle bow or what have you. Okay, where is the weapon connoisseur? Hatno Village, eh? Well, I needed to go there anyway to see if I can't find that giant Octorok.
Oh, that's awfully convenient.
But I don't think that I will. Like, I think that it's best off avoiding the Octorok. Or, assuming that it's there, I probably don't want to ever bump into it, because that might kill me.
Or at least use up on Mifa's grace.
God, that would be horrible. Can you imagine that?
Yes.
How
Yes,
long
I
has
can.
it been?
A while at this point.
Alright, where is this weapon connoisseur? Oh, must be one of the kids. Yes, that is a traveler's sword. Go ahead, take this sword, little kid.
Are we sure this is safe?
Okay, and he gives me a red rupee. Next weapon you want to see? The fire rod. Oh. Well, I guess I haven't completed this quest yet.
Wow.
Kid wants to see even more weapons. Well, how much power does that traveler's sword have?
Probably not all that much.
No, neither does the fire rod. Because these are things like right at the beginning of the game. So they want you to go use these weapons and what have you. So, okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do now. I'm in Hatno.
Yes.
I don't have anything that needs to be dyed. Which
Can
is
you
good.
not dye the Zora armor?
I already told you that is a gift from Mifa, and it will be kept in the state that she made it for me. It would be disrespectful to her memory to change the armor that she specifically made for me.
But consider pink.
I have plenty of other pink outfits, including one that some people don't get to see.
Yeah, some people don't get to see.
Yes.
Which one are you referring to?
Which one do you think?
The stealth one?
No.
It's not the girly one. Oh. Did you guys the Desert Bow one?
I mean,
Can you
I
dive?
have that one, yes. That
Can
wasn't
you
the one
dive?
that I was talking about.
Some people. Who are people?
You?
Pink outfits that I don't get to see. The champion's tuna couldn't be dyed.
Right.
It's not that.
No.
I have genuinely no idea which outfit you're talking about.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. After all the trouble I went to get it.
Oh, that one. Maybe. The one you got as a reward for doing all the shrines.
Yes. Very sneaky. There we go. Alright. I am returning. As the last thing that I do for today, I am returning here to the Eventide Island. Why am I returning to the Eventide Island? Any guesses? Dawning, any guesses? Ah, people do not knock. That is a shame. No, not that. Well, I am making progress. I have come to settle a score. With a Hinox. And by settle a score, I mean, strictly speaking, I don't have to fight this thing. But,
You're doing it for me.
yes.
Thank you. You broke it. Or
And I
you
broke the
almost broke it.
Hinox. So, there you go. I did that just for you. Was it everything you wanted it to be or no?
Not
What?
exactly.
What? Why are you mad?
I don't know. Urbosa's fury kinda just
Kinda just what?
defeated the point of the original reason and took the island.
To be fair, I still beat it with a stick.
Hmm.
I still... Anyway, what?
Anyway, I assume you have research to continue now.
I would assume that's probably correct, yes. I should probably also get to bed at a relatively reasonable hour today. So, after checking these next couple of bobs, I might just head out for the evening. Got some good stuff, too. There's lots of good stuff hanging out here. Oh, right, I forgot there actually were guys up there. Why do I have a leaf here in Gerudo Town?
Why wouldn't you have a leaf here in Gerudo Town?
Doesn't matter. But I needed to beat that Hinox anyway, if I do want to get some kind of thingamajigger from Kilton.
Huh.
I think he gives you medals if you beat all the Stone Taluses, all the Hinox, and all the Molduga. I know that I've killed all the Molduga. I doubt that I've killed all the Taluses or Hinox. Of course, though, this is going to do it for me for today. Why did I leave that Dragonbone bow behind? It's better than the spiked Bako bow. Eh. I'll just kill
Because
more
you do not
Lionels off
think
stream.
you just don't think things through.
I didn't remember that I had that. Alrighty. Back to my favorite town. This does have to be like one of my favorite locations in any game that I've ever played. To be fair, outside of Pokemon, I haven't played a ton of games.
I suppose not.
Alright, so... that will in fact do it for me for this evening. So, as always, you can find me here Mondays at 7:30 p.m. United States Central Time. I should be back here next week at that time with more Death in the Wild. I will also be uploading this footage to my YouTube channel, which you can find there. You can also find me over on the Bulbagarden Bulbagarden Twitch channel, located over here. You will find me there on Wednesdays starting next week instead of Sundays, because Jewish holiday season is in fact upon us. And that is a catastrophic thing, but such is life. You will also be able to find other streamers like DawningWinds on that channel, and Dawning streams their Saturday evenings with Sketchy Saturdays, a Pokemon fan art stream. Furthermore, you can also check out Dragon Nataku over on her channel here. She was streaming, well, she normally streams Guild Wars. She was streaming something else recently. What was it? Give me just a second. Starfield. Yeah, she was streaming Starfield, which I think is a brand new game. She did a stream on Saturday. She did a stream on Sunday, but normally you'll find her on Saturday nights as well. I believe that's going to do it for me for this evening, though. So, as always, I am Maniacal Engineer. And before I forget, I'm going to save. And I'm never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching. And God bless this mess.
Good night.
Why the hell did my camera activate?